Hello, 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 everybody. Alright, let's head to the right screen. Kia ora. Hey, I'm back in my apartment. Woo. Alright, hello, Sam Sarah. Congratulations on getting the first, although you might have had the final insider knowledge. I don't know. I mean, we're often chatting before stream anyway, so you usually have insider knowledge that I'm about to go live. Beatty, Sammy, thank you for 11 months. And then we go through here. Smolt, quick hellos. Look at all those dancing dinos. Good luck going to the shop. And, oh my god, 25 stream streak. Look at that streak. Witchy Woman, hello. I did my first Kerby page today with Neocolor 2s. Congratulations. Oh, that's so exciting. Sammy has some driving to do. Nah, Sammy can just stay the night and make the drive tomorrow. Look, Sammy is welcome to stay any night she likes. But also, there's other things on this weekend. I had her for a month and it was glorious. But alas, Sammy is on the road. And I'm back in my apartment. But I get all my colouring books back. I got to pick up New Colouring Heavens. I'm trying to look at the positives. I was a couple of minutes late because, of course, Sammy had to get on the road. Let me finish saying hi first. Hi, Chai. Oh, guess what? I got the cards in the mail. Yes. Rip your watch streak? No. Oh, damn. But yay for cards. It'll build up again, Chai. It'll build up again. It's just a little fun bonus. But yes, we travelled yesterday. We ended up not leaving till midday, so it was about 11 p.m. by the time we actually got here, or 10:30ish. Sorry, no, it's me sculling my breakfast. We detoured to Hamilton so that we could go to our favourite spicy noodle house and get spicy dan dan for dinner, which is great because not only do I get it for dinner, I get it for breakfast and lunch and dinner because it's that big of a meal. Because it's all noodles. So I'm eating leftover spicy dan dan that I chucked some bok choy in, not bok choy, bean sprouts, and an egg into. So good. But yes, so this morning, Sammy, being the legend that she is, because we got home at 11 p.m. and as my landlord had messaged me, the elevator was still down. The elevator has been down all week. It's got a major fault in it, and the landlord messaged me to let me know that it was down and going to be down for a while. And I was like, well, I'm actually away right now, so that's fine. But I'm coming back Thursday night. What's the likelihood of it being repaired by then? He's like, I really doubt it. I was like, oh no. So we knew on the drive over that the elevator was probably down. Luckily, Sammy is a spry young lady who was very kind and ran up and down 4 flights of stairs multiple times with several heavy suitcases because your girl did not pack to have to walk all her stuff back up the stairs on return. It was a lot. Amira, hello! But because of the fact that the elevator's down and of course being on a walking frame, like the stairs are a nightmare. I had my crutches. I brought my crutches to Gisborne. I did not use my crutches once in Gisborne, but I needed them for the stairs on the return. So it's a good thing I brought them. So we used my crutches to get me up the 4 flights of stairs since the elevator's broken. But then this morning, Sammy, I organised a grocery list and Sammy went and picked up a bunch of groceries for me because, of course, there's no food in the apartment and I can't just pop out to go and get stuff at the moment because the elevator's broken. I can mobilise up and down the stairs on my crutches, but it's a lot. So that's why I'm a few minutes late. That's why I'm still eating breakfast, because between Sammy being a wonderful human being and getting a bunch of groceries for me, and then running said groceries back up 4 flights of stairs for me. Heavy lots of groceries as well. And then saying goodbye to Sammy. And she's now on the road, on her journey, continuing her fun weekend. And we're back home. So I appreciate you all being here. Because your girl's feeling very blue at the moment. And not the blue that my hair's meant to be. Alright. Sorry. I've got like one more mouthful and then we'll be done with very late breakfast. You turned sign recognition back on and cleaned the windscreen? It's good. I got a few bugs yesterday. It's a long trip. Oh, thank you, Witchy. Thank you, Witchy woman. I appreciate that. As I said, I might be a little blue today, but we're trying to focus on the positives. Like I said, I've got new Colouring Heaven. I'm back with all my colouring books. So, you know, I had an overwhelming choice this morning of what we could colour in. And so I ended up pulling out something that I actually took on holiday. Yeah, but that's okay. It's an old whip. So I figured today we would colour in here and y'all want to like help me pick colours and stuff like that for different elements on the page. You can just throw your combos out there. I know there's technically a point redeem on Twitch where you can actually specify colours and guide the picture. But honestly, I'm thinking of getting rid of it because like if y'all suggest colours, half the time I listen to your colours anyway, or I ask for colour advice, so... apparently more emote spots has opened. Gonna need 80 sub points to get an extra animated static. It also means I can move my graduate emote into a newly open tier 1 spot. That's awesome. I have to check that my emote slots. Can something be yellow and pink? Absolutely. I was going to have a piece of paper handy so that I could start writing down these requests because I know they come in thick and fast when I do this. Where is anything? What are you? You're now on my list. Alright. Yellow, pink, semi, dark purple, dark green. Perfect. And I have my Prismas and Polychroma. So if you do happen to know the pencils and you're like, I want Indifferine Blue, feel free to specify Indifferine Blue. Sea green and blue. Okay. That gives us a few to start off with. Blue. Try. You love my writing? Don't. Honestly, my writing changes every day and it used to annoy my teachers so much because it depends on how swollen my wrist is. It depends on what mood I'm in because I will also write like that, or then I'll write like that, or then I'll write like that. Or then I'll write like that. Yeah, it really changes. Like there's even like, I don't know about that style, but every once in a while I end up writing like that. So yeah, it depends on when I wrote your card, how far into card writing I was, and how, like, what mood I was in as to what handwriting people get in the art print cards. Yeah, good times. Also, fun fact, we're an hour into the day and I've already spilt all over myself. Disaster Amy strikes again. Oh, alright, that feels better. I've got food in my tummy. We can carry on. I think I'm just going to start with my Prismas. I haven't used my Prismas because I've been away, so let's start with Prismas. Alright, let's start with yellow and pink for Sammy. Actually, we have a ridiculously bright yellow that I don't use a lot. So let's do that one, because I do like bright yellow in these sort of pages. The only problem with putting it there is it's going to hit my thing. Oh my god, y'all, like, I woke up at 6 this morning, which is crazy for how little sleep I got. But then, like, I got up because I was like, oh, I guess I'll start sorting out my stuff. And then it was like, oh my god, unpacking, like, resetting up my laptop, resetting up my streaming setup. I have not finished unpacking. I still have my main suitcase to unpack. I unpacked all my art supplies. I unpacked all my, like, stream stuff. I put away my video games. And I have not touched the clothes or any of the boring stuff. Oh, my phone's still on vibrate. Sorry. I try to put no noise for stream. Right, so we're going to start with this little mermaid castle here. So this is a really good example of Kerby. Like, I know Kerby can be very intimidating for a lot of people, but just break it down element by element. I've seriously been working on this page for 2 years now. Because I used to just come in here and I would just color an element. And the only reason I'm like actually actively working on it is because I want to get my whips down. And this is one where, like, I was like, okay, I could work on that today. And if y'all are like helping me pick the colors, then it's going to be a heck of a lot easier for my brain. So it's like, that's okay, we can do that. So this is an example of just take it an element at a time. I know Kerby looks detailed, but just break it down shape by shape, and you will get there. Ooh, that dun-dun's starting to kick in. I freaking love dun-dun, y'all. You're welcome. I think I managed to give everybody at least one extra card. So even though I gave away 74 in the stream, I ended up posting out 141. So that was pretty awesome to be able to do all that. It was a really fun birthday stream. But y'all, my affiliate anniversary is coming up. In fact, my affiliate anniversary is the 12th of February. And I also need to double check something because I know Vi has an affiliate anniversary coming up, and I know that's in February, and I know she's planning a bunch for it. I'm pretty sure she's the weekend after mine. Yeah, she's the weekend after mine. No, that's good. Yeah, so I got affiliate on the 12th of February 2018, but I've actually been streaming since 2015. So technically it is a 9-year anniversary, but it's only 6 years as affiliate. But yeah, seeing like what everyone's been planning for all of theirs, and I'm like, oh, okay, I better do something. But then I realized that I talked about potentially getting one of the mini building kits, like the miniature room kits or something, and building that on stream. So I thought, okay, that could actually be quite a cool, fun little birthday thing. So that's what we're going to aim for on the birthday, provided I can afford to grab one. I think that'll be quite a fun thing to do. Something a bit different. Lurky lurk time. All good, witchy woman. Enjoy your lurk. I hope I get to see your Neo colour, Kerby. It's so cool. Why the castle is glowing, I have no idea. It is glowing. Oh, I never did more of the orangey yellow down there. Oh, it's already getting hot. Yo, I'm gonna miss AC. I'm gonna miss being able to just cozy up in blanket hoodies. I'm gonna miss a lot of things. Perfect, Shy. I will check that out when I next look at my phone. Right, so we're going to use some black cherry, which is technically a dark purple, but we need some contrast in there so we get some shadows. And I may even pull out like an actual black or something for here. I do need to pull out some black for the windows. That's cool. It kind of looks like now the castle is the reason of that plant. Like the plant is growing because of the castle. That's cool. Now, we need a very important colour. We need a blue edge glow, because I've done that on a bunch of other areas of this colouring page. Oh, I was going to paint my nails before stream and I forgot. Oh well. You will survive with manky nails. So yes, other exciting plans coming up is I can now confirm that tomorrow, aiming for 6:30 p.m. Seattle time, which is 3:30 p.m. New Zealand time, I will be dual streaming with the wonderful Violacious. So we will be streaming via her channel, but you will get a ping because we're going to do the thing that pings everyone out as well. And we are going to be playing some Stardew Valley. I know what we're playing. So yes, if you're on Twitch and you've got a little heart in your chat right now saying that you're not following Vi, fully recommend following Vi, because it's a good time over there and I'm very excited for tomorrow. So yes, I will technically be joining her channel as a guest, but I believe the stream together will ping you out like it did the other night when I finished It Takes Two with Sammy. Gotta go check in laundry and finish up chapter 2 of Thesis. You'll be lurky? All good. All good, Chai. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, pink and yellow castle. We're going to end up with a ton of pencils on this desk, I already know. Right, dark purple, dark green. Oh, that colour's called legit dark green, so I guess that's a good one to go for. Thank you for the good vibes, Chai. Right, Apologies, I'm just going to mute you for 2 seconds while I blow my nose. Ah, that good darn clear up. I love a spicy food. I wonder if I could blend these 2 colours together. I mean, it's Prisma. You can kind of blend any colour together. That's why I like them for odd colour blends, because you can. It does look like it'll merge with the black grape pretty well, actually, because it's got that slightly brownier tone to it. Yeah. Alright. So it gives us an option. Right, let's finish off down here and do a bunch of this coral. So how are we all going out there? Is anyone colouring along today? What are we working on? Any more spiky boys? You're kind of a spiky. We'll just make you the same too. And then I can just keep using the purple around here. Oh, I felt itchy. Sorry, a bunch of my blood results have just come in. Ah, goody, goody, goody. Cool. Sweet. Alright, I'll contact the doctor later. Courtney, hello. Apologies, my blood test results just came in and I was waiting for those results, so just had to check. How are you going today, huh? Welcome in. Alright, we've just about finished the dark green and purple combo for Witchy Woman. And then the next combo that's been requested is sea green and blue. I might get a lighter green and just work that into the ends a bit more, really. Though that is making it less dark green, but it is adding some neat contrast. So many fiddly coral. This is why I broke down this page for so long and just did little bits at a time. I was going to say something about the groceries that I got this morning, but then I realized just how old I am, where I'm at the point that getting a great deal on some item of groceries makes me excited. It's like, but y'all, I got 20 eggs for really, really cheap today. Like, eggs have been notoriously so expensive, but they had 10 packs of eggs for $5.49. It's like, what a thing to be excited about, but also eggs are really good. It kind of looks like a dragon fruit, but purple, and I like it. Alright, we're up to sea green and blue for chai, and then as I said, if you are wanting to, if you've got some colour combos that you want to request, feel free to drop them. Sea green, I feel like you're a sea green. You're called light aqua, so yeah, I'll take that as sea green. Oh, I know what I didn't do on the purple. That's why this is so standouty. Need to darken our centers a little bit. And I'm I'm also going to go back over with the green and just blend a bit more. I do love how Prismas blend odd colours together. Like, I love my polys. They are definitely my go-to pencil. But when you're working odd colours together in a blend, Prisma's so much better. Because you can sit there and gently layer and do it. But the Prismas, you just do one layer and you just smush. Right. Let's do a dark blue, and then that sea green will really pop out. And we're gonna do this plate in here because Chai requested it, and this looks like rock growth. That's how my brain read it anyway. But yes, Sammy was a legend. Got my groceries, including that egg deal, which is so good. I had also put on the list to get rock melon because they were meant to be on special, but they didn't have any, which is sad. They also didn't have any bok choy, which, but we will survive. I got bean sprouts at least, and a ton of cucumber. And then a ton of energy drinks because they're on a fantastic deal at the moment. Did not get any chips, so I did not get any snacks. I have the candy bucket, so that's okay. But I have no chips. Let's hope the elevator is fixed before the weekend. And then she also picked up my new Colouring Heavens as well. Because the magazine store under me is very kind and held them for me while I was away so that I could collect them all when I came back. And one of them is an issue I've been waiting on for a while, which is the Mythical Hybrids one. It's really cool. It's all the figures in there are hybrids between like animals and people. It's also a Josh Lee one, and he is a fantastic illustrator. But yeah, I've been looking forward to getting that one. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I might do a page in there sometime soon. Although I do want to finish off more of my whips, because again, the goal is to get our whips down. That's why we're working on this one today. I have so many work in progresses. So the Buddy Colour Patreon piece with Smalt. I have a Year of the Dragon one, which part one's going up tomorrow. And then need to get on to filming part two, which I haven't even started. And Patreon, I've barely filmed anything for Patreon. I have a piece that I started while I was in the car ride because I still get very anxious driving. I was very anxious yesterday. So I had a page in Luna. I just stopped to get buttons for the shirt. Oh my god, what a lovely shop. Ooh, what shop did you go to? Was it the quilting one on the main street? Quilting Things or something or other? Nope. Ooh. curious now. Or did you go to good old Spotty? Spotlight. Check WhatsApp. It was so specific. Check WhatsApp. Oh my god. Oh, I love the buttons. Perfect buttons. But, wow, I didn't even know we had that store. Okay. I know where it is. I can tell from the building beside it where it is. Which is somewhere I don't generally go. But that's cool. I didn't actually realise that we had that. Yay! New shop for you to explore. More reasons for Sammy to come back to New Plymouth. Hehehehe. Not my secret plan at all. Alright, and then a little bit of black on our darker areas so we get a contrast. So while we were driving yesterday, it was running through my mind, and I absolutely will detour there again. Yes, so many buttons. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm gonna have to go and have a look now. I have no need for buttons, but I'll go and explore it. And then also, if you need specific buttons, let me know, because now we know there's literally a button store. I can head up there and have a look for you. But yes, while we were driving yesterday as well, my brain came up with some of the cutest little images. I don't know if I can pull off sketching them, but I'm going to try sketching them. And I may even try sketching them on Sunday's stream, because Sunday is Sunday Fun Day. So it could be a good stream to do original art, because I do want to do more original art this year. I've also been looking into gouache. As we all know, I've been obsessed with gouache lately, and things I've discovered, my gouache is absolute trash, because I really just have cheap watercolors. Because without the white, very few of them are opaque. And that's one of the big features of gouache. So I need to buy new gouache. And then I forgot to close my curtains, didn't I? Shadows. Yeah, I think if I can pull off this illustration like I'm imagining it, it could be a really cute one to gouache as well. Like do with gouache fully. I'm just hesitating doing it until I get confirmation of something else. Which is why I also keep checking my phone, because I'm expecting to get a ping today about it. Oi. Right, while we've got the purple out, I'm going to do the other side of this tail that I forgot to do on the whale. It won't be exact, but it's also in shadow, so it's fine. I did the whale so long ago, I can't even remember what colours I used for it. It's fine. Also, did you all see Morgan O'Brien updated his Ko-fi, and you can now get The Long Way Home, which is the Baby Yoda themed colouring book, for free on there as a digital download. So cute. Yes, I've downloaded it. Excuse me. I have that, and Welcome to the Island and Welcome to the Jungle to print. And then the Springtime Matchstick Mouse is also up there now too. Alright, let's head up here. I'm out of colour combos, so I'm going to do a really bright green. Am I going to do a bright green? We've got bright green and yellow there. No, we need some red. I'll do some red. But if you've got any combos you want to flick through, you want to see, feel free to. Hey, Beatty. Yay. One of the reasons why I put off working so long on this page is the chalk pastel texture. It's all been sealed with workable fixative, but it still feels gritty. This is my first and only time I've ever used chalk pastels because I realised I really don't like them. Yes, you're from there. I'll just leave you out. It's fine. We're going to be pulling out so many pencils today. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry, y'all, I didn't sleep very well either. Alright, red to purple. Do, 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 do. Let's do something peach. That was something new, the colorway. I don't do a lot of peach, but I really enjoyed the page I did recently. The peachy combo. And then I'll tie into this orange that's beside here. You're ending up a lot more orange than I intended. Let's get this peach in. Oh, excuse me. Fighting the urge to drift back off to sleep. And then I need to do a little bit of blue highlights because I haven't done any around here. I also now have my bread maker because we picked it up from Mum on the way in last night. The bread maker componentry has to be cleaned, it has to run on a cycle, and then it has to be cleaned again before I could use it, and I ran out of time before stream to do all that, so I will make sure it's all done before Sunday, and then we will start our live bread experiments too. So at the start of stream, we'll start off by getting a loaf of bread on. I suppose I should probably make a normal loaf first, rather than just diving straight into the chili cheese loaf, just to check it all works. That would be logical. But yeah, you know a chili cheese loaf is coming up. Chili cheese loaf, oh my gosh, yes. Hey Crystal. Yes, so there's a little farmer's market next door to where I live, and it's become a Sunday tradition to buy one of their chili cheese loaves, which is just this gorgeous sourdough with hunks of jalapeno and cheese in it, and it's so good. But because it's a sourdough, sometimes the outside is too crispy for my liking. It is a gorgeous sourdough though. It's also very pricey, so I can't always afford it. And then while I was over at the wonderful Sammy's, she has a bread maker. So out of curiosity, I looked into getting the bread maker, and the exact bread maker she has was on sale for $99. It's normally $350. And then I also had a $10 off birthday voucher. So it was $89 for this $350 bread maker. And the good thing about it is it does really small loaves. Like, it can do full-size loaves, but it can do really small loaves. And because I'm living by myself, whenever I buy a loaf of bread, most of the loaf ends up getting wasted if I forget to put it in the freezer, because I just don't go through that much bread by myself. But then also, like, you know, when you want bread, you want nice fresh bread, not like manky freezer bread. So I decided that I would buy this bread maker, so I did. I ordered it at the start of the month, and it's been sitting at my mum's for 3 weeks while I was away. And yeah, now we're going to experiment with making some bread on stream. And I'm very excited because fresh bread. And I should be able to literally just set it up over here in front of my second monitor, because there's room on the desk there for the bread maker. So like, we'll be like colouring, but then it will occasionally beep because I'll need to do something, and I can chuck in the mix-ins or do what I need to do with it, and we'll make bread live on stream while I'm doing other things. Yeah, it's like seeing the size of the loaves at Sammy's. Like, we made bigger loaves while the 3 of us were there, the child, Sammy and myself, but the small loaves that she was making initially, it's like, that's the perfect size for me. Because it's like you cut maybe 4 slices if you don't count the crust, and the loaf is gone. So it's a perfect size for me. So I'm very excited to get into it, and then I'm very excited to figure out like recipes of what I can throw in there to make bread, because I love like cinnamon raisin bread, but it's never spicy enough for me. So being able to make my own and add in like lots of raisins and pre-soaking the raisins in like a spicy cinnamon mixture, and then like adding in extra nutmeg and mixed spice, and I'm very excited to make that as well. So I see a lot of bread in my future. And the great thing is too, because the Sunday streams are my long streams, because I don't have to work or anything, so I just keep going until I don't want to anymore, or don't feel up to it anymore. And so I try to make sure I have a bunch of food prepped for if it does turn into a long stream. I mean, in the past we've done like 18.5-hour streams on Sundays. If I get into the zone, I can really get into the zone. So by having the bread maker making lovely fresh bread as well, it also takes care of the food aspect on a Sunday stream, because there's literally bread cooking right there. But it depends on my body as to how long we go on a Sunday. Drool. Yeah. Yeah, well, if it works, like, within, I think I worked it out, it was like within 6 loaves, the bread maker's basically paid for itself. No, it can't be 6 loaves. It's got to be, I think 10 loaves. It's basically paid for itself with the chili cheese loaf. Again, it was such a good deal. I couldn't not. When I saw the price, I was like, yeah, no, we're going for it. Because yeah, normally $350 down to $99 on a New Year's clear out special. And then a further $10 off because birthday vouchers. It's the one good aspect about having your birthday right at like that Christmas New Year period, is because stores will often give you birthday vouchers and you'll be able to use them as credit towards the Christmas New Year's sales. That was a good deal. It really was. And yeah. Excited. Whoa, that's some bright sun. Oh. Hubry brought me one. It was 120 Canadian. Oosh, that's like, when I'm saying 89, because it was 89.99 or $90 New Zealand for comparison as well. I think Canadian's quite similar to the US dollar for us here. Hold up. 120 Canadian to NZD. 145 NZD. So I paid 90, so I paid 74 for my bread maker. Thank God for Google sometimes. It's still not too bad, like 145 compared to what I was seeing for some of the bread makers around here. Because yeah, as I said, the original, it was originally 288 Canadian dollars for this bread maker. So yeah, really good deal. But I am being pinged by the system because we are an hour into stream. So one of the things that we do every hour here on the channel is we do a self-care reminder. So I will be dropping my pencils, not dropping literally, I will be putting down my pencils with care for 3 minutes while I do what I need to do to self-care for myself. So for me, that's stretching and also taking some pain medication, and I should probably also have some water. And so I want you to take a moment to reflect and see what you need to do to look after yourself. Have you moved this hour? Have you hydrated? Do you need to grab a snack? Do you have washing in the machine? Do you need to put the dishwasher on? Do you need to get comfy? Oh wow, we're already in ads on Twitch. It jumped straight into ads before I even finished my thing. Pain meds for you too? Heck yeah. Take your meds. Alright, timer's on. Putting pencils down. I love ice water. And we're going to do our wiggles. Oh, the back is still not happy. Alright, we've got about a minute left of stretches. It's very, very helpful for my back today. My back is still a little angry at the long drive. Alright, and a few ankle stretches once we get in position. Alright, welcome back everyone on Twitch who had to go to Adland for us. Thank you for doing so. I hope you took this opportunity to do some self-care and are feeling good and refreshed. My back's a little happier. It'll be happier when the pain meds kick in. My gosh, so it's not a, it's a long drive and it's normally not a bad drive. But there's so many potholes and so many bits in the road, and Sammy was doing her best to avoid them. But they just sneak up out of nowhere and would just go flying over it, and then it was that jolt and it just started pounding up my spine more and more. And then of course we got home to my bed, and I get reminded every time I come back from going to Sammy's of just how bad my bed is. We're just going to do this section up here purple. It's mostly in the shadows, so it's not really going to be seen. out some green. Let's do some bright green. Flareheart, hello. How are you going? I'm doing okay. I'm back home. I'm back in my apartment. Oh, yeah, you joined us for the birthday stream, so you won't have seen my apartment. Welcome to my apartment. It's full of lots of awkwardly placed windows that throw the light off in all my colouring streams. But yes, no, we drove home. Sammy drove me home yesterday. So, back to my apartment. Much sadness, but we're coping. We're distracting ourselves by streaming. And we're working on this long-term whip of lots of little fish friends under the sea. And coral, and just a ton of plants, and all sorts of stuff. So, if you have any colour combination suggestions, feel free to put them out there, because there's so many little coral pieces and bits and pieces that I have to colour in. So, you know, I can't just colour everything in green. I'm doing okay. Finally getting over this cold, I think. On the upswing, at least. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Being sick is no fun. Nikki, hello. How are you going over there in YouTube land? I'm a fan of the two-tone blue you've already got going on in some pieces. Yeah. There's actually a little bit of blue because a lot of the stuff has got like a blue highlight edge to it, although I haven't done all of it, so I do have to go back and like add little touches of blue to a lot of stuff just to give that sort of like water reflect. But she good in there. I'm doing okay, thanks. You doing good? I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. We're keeping ourselves distracted and happy with streaming. So yeah, we're working on this really long-term whip that I have had on the go for several years. So in the past I'd just come to this and work on like an element at a time, and just like if I only have 5 minutes, come in and like do the eel or do an element. But I'm trying to get my whips down this year, so I was looking at like what whips I have and just trying to figure out what I could get done. It's like I could finally finish off this one, so I have been working on it a bit more consistently and just moving my way across the coral and all the different bits and pieces. Did you finish a Konoko page, Konoko Agusa page? I did indeed. I did post it to a couple of places, but I'll grab it to show you. Back at home, back with the full shelf. So that was the finished Konoko Agusa page. We finally got there in the end. I ended up finishing it off stream because I wanted to finish it before I came home, basically, because I needed to pack all the pencils away. And while I did have the tracker that would show me the colours and I could pull them out, I just wanted to get it done, like, there. So I finished this head on stream, but then like the rest of the cat fur was done off stream, but everything else was done on stream. But yes, I'm very pleased with how that one turned out. It really came together in the end. I really, really like it. So, and it went on my application to Colouring Heaven to be a featured colorist. So fingers crossed. And then we also finished its counterpart, which is this one here. So this uses the same greens and browns, but with different complementaries. So these have cooler, like the cooler pink, purple and blue, versus this one having the warm pink, peach and coral tones. So just changing one specific element makes like quite a difference to the page and the mood of the page, but I really like both of them. They both turned out really nicely, so very pleased. Well, all the featured colorist is that in their email newsletter you get a little bio written up about you, and they put a couple of your colorings in there. However, what it hoping for is, because when Colouring Heaven releases new colouring books, they put up tutorials, and so it's a way to sort of connect with them and be like, hey, I have a YouTube channel, I do live stream of colouring, I often colour in Colouring Heaven on my stream, you know, maybe send me some Colouring Heaven, and you know, I'm just trying to maybe hopefully score some Colouring Heavens. It'd be nice to get them before the 4 months that they usually take to get here, because like Sammy picked up for me this morning because the elevator's broken, that's the whole thing. Picked up the latest 2 copies to land in New Zealand, which is the Mythical Hybrids and the Hatsu Miko, is that what it is? The cyborg dancer character. Picked up those 2 issues, and they were released just before Halloween in the States. So, not the States, in the UK, because of the delay in getting them here. So, just be nice to, you know, colour in an issue that's just being released. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I have shared my colouring a few times, which is lovely. And Konoko Agusa also shared the page, so that was pretty sweet as well. But yes, we're on Kerby today, trying to get this one done. So because there's so many elements to this page, I need a lot of colour combos. So if y'all have got colours that you want to throw out there for me to colour something, like if you see a specific element and you're like, I want that specific thing done in these colours, or if you don't know and you're just like, I like this colour. If you can be a bit more like, instead of yellow, say sun yellow or light pink, or you know, if you know Prismacolors or Polychromos colours and you know a specific colour, feel free to drop that as well. But yeah, if you got any colours you want to see, feel free to drop them in. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep pulling random colours and hope for the best. Hey, Longfork, how are you going? You just got off work? Yes, freedom. In fact, we're going to use this colour on these fishies. This is Imperial Violet, which is actually a really pretty blue purple. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab my other one of these two blues were also being used. I don't think it was true blue. I think it was electric blue. We'll find out. Nope. You sent me what you just finished? Fantastic. I will have a look in just a moment. Yeah, there's the blue glow. All right. Oh wow, that's really cute. Oh, that's so cool. I love the colors. Is it like a tadpole or like a frog? Kind of looks like a frog that hasn't lost its tail yet in tadpoles. It's really cool. Salamander, there we go. That makes sense. Ah, itchy bites. Okie dokie. We're going to do this one bright red orange. Bring some bright tones into here because I've got a lot of cooler, darker tones. Yeah, we'll do you too. You ordered some new books for the week? Ooh, what books did you end up ordering? Trying to get better at colouring with my hand further up the pencil so I don't do this and completely block your view. Trying to get better at remembering to colour more like this. Even though I feel like I have more control when I colour right like that. I ordered 50 mythical miniatures, 50 dessert miniatures, a new copy of Symphony of Cute Animals, new Lulu Mayo, and Hannah Carlson Tales of the Atlantis. Oh my goodness, that is a few books. That's awesome. I've been looking at the 50 miniature series range. It looks very cute. Prisma Joys. My pencil sharpener is probably a little blunt as well, which does not help. Fire coral. I love the miniatures. I wish I had them in PDF though. Oh, yeah, I could see it could be good ones for printing out. I was looking at the Atlantis book. It recently became available on a platform that I can buy books off from here. Like an easier platform for me to buy books off. I'm in two minds. I do like Hannah Carlson's work. I have 2 of her books, but I don't colour in them enough and I don't gravitate towards them to justify buying more. I do like her books, so I like how much like background room you can have and what you can achieve in those books. They are really neat. But again, I just don't gravitate enough to them myself to justify buying more at the moment. But that being said, if I find like a really good special price or something on them, I'll probably grab them. I wouldn't mind getting the Witch's Cottage one too, because that one looks really cool. Yeah, the miniatures, they are quick colour, especially since I have ADHD. I could see that being a bonus. They're also just really freaking cute. Cute books are just cute. Not really a huge Carlton fan and only have seasons. That's why I'm holding off buying it. And that's valid. Like, that's a great thing about adult colouring is there's just so many types of books out there to colour. So many types that, like, you know, you'll find something that you'll love because there's something for everyone. I genuinely believe there's something for everyone. When someone's like, oh, I don't really like adult colouring, I'm like, what have you tried to colour? Because it's possible what you're colouring just isn't what you're interested in colouring, and we need to get you something better. Not better, but, you know, more suited to them. Let's use the correct terminology there, because it's not that one artist is better or worse. It's just there are certain illustrators that suit certain people better. Like, I love Kerby. I love Kerby's work, but I understand Kerby is intimidating and a lot, and there are people who don't enjoy colouring Kerby. And that's valid. I get it. You hard off getting a new mythographic? Which one's that? Is that the Crystal Kingdom? Is that what it is that's coming out? Oh no, there's so many mythographics coming out at the moment. I have Crystal Kingdom on, I had that one on pre-order. But the stock got delayed, so it's not going to be here for a few more weeks, even though it was meant to be here a few weeks ago. It was a whole thing. I had to like get my dress changed because I was meant to be like the original dispatch date on it was the first week in February, which is perfect because I was going to be back home by then. So it's like, sweet. And then they updated it because they're like, oh, the stock's due in this weekend. And this was like the first weekend in January when I was away. And I was like, oh, darn. So I contacted them quickly. I was like, hey, if the stock does arrive on time, can we just change the address? And they're like, yeah, sure, no worries. And I updated the address then and there. Which, okay, cool, thank you. But also I was like, if the stock doesn't arrive, this is going to be a problem. And then, sure enough, the stock was overdue, and then overdue, and so I had to contact them this week and be like, hey, so because the stock's overdue, now I need to swap my address back to the original address? That's okay. They did check in with the supplier, and they said it should be here in a week or two, so... I'll keep waiting. I've been avoiding flip-throughs of the Crystal Kingdom one. I do want to get the Fairy Wonderland one, though. That looks good. And then I've heard such good things about Avery from so many people that I'm like, maybe I need to get Avery as well. I feel like Mythographics are going to be another one where I'm like, gotta collect them all. I don't get full set syndrome like some people feel the need to get every book in a series. Kerby I do. But I adore Kerby's work, and he's a very important illustrator for me in terms of my colouring journey. But yeah, I could kind of see myself going down that rabbit hole of Mythographic too. And did you see that Konoko Agusa is releasing a new colouring book at the end of the year? She posted it on her stories yesterday on Instagram. I was like, yes. So I feel like I'm going to need to do a bunch more colouring in new books. Alright, we have almost finished this first part of the page. Alright, let's get a couple of greys. And we're just going to do just plain boring grey. We're in here. I finished the Chris Reiniak Christmas book. Well done. It must be a satisfying feeling to finish a whole book. Do these little bushes. I'm gonna go nap for a bit. My head hurts. Absolutely. I'm sorry your head hurts, but I'm glad to see that you're taking care of yourself, because headaches are no joke. Enjoy your nap, long fork. I hope you feel better soon. we've done purple. Let's just use some brown. Was smiling for 5 minutes and set about printing off another of his books. Well done. It's another one I've got on my list of digital books to buy and print because they also look super duper cute. I tried today, I used my Graphitin paints. That's something new I tried. Oh, I love that. Yes, try the new techniques, the new processes. The Graphitints actually look really neat for doing like a muted tone picture as well. Like all like compressed into one kit. For those that don't know what we're talking about, the Derwent Graphitint are water-soluble coloured pencils that also have graphite in them, so they have a grey tone to them. Quite neat. They do quite interesting effects. They are so not my style. I am very colourful, so I didn't know if it looked good, so I posted it and it got 5 likes. That's awesome. It's also like what you feel comfortable with. Sometimes it's fun to dabble and try something odd and something new in a different colour scheme. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm the same though. I'm like, give me the rainbow bright intensity, colourful, glittery chaos. But sometimes it's fun to do something that's like really pastel. I'm just trying to figure out what color to do next, and my brain is just like very overwhelmed. I'm just like, ugh. Sorry, it's taken me a while to process today. No, so I was just looking to be like, what colours haven't I used yet? Holiday blues, pretty much.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy.
Doodle doo doo. Hey, perfection. Yeah, there's definitely some post-holiday blues going on as well. It's just a lot, but, you know, I'm still glad to be here. You're wonderful distractions. I mean, you're a lot more than distractions. Please don't think I'm just saying you're only a distraction. You're not. You're a lot more than a distraction. But you're also very effective as being a distraction right now. Spotify, did you just repeat the same song? We're still on ambient gold. Did I loop it so it only plays the one song? No. It's played ambient gold a couple of times, so let's just skip to the next one. Yeah, no, it's like, it's nice to be back in your own space. It's nice to have my own, like, all my colouring books and all my supplies again and all the stuff, but also it's like, back home now. When's the next holiday? I don't know. This is the thing, like, it's quite difficult to... It's not a easy trip. So, the end of March, start of April is Armageddon, which is a big Comic-Con type convention here. It's the Wellington one, and I've got a lot of friends that are Wellington based, so I'm hoping to go down to Wellington for it. I'm pretty sure I have some accommodation lined up of a place that I can crash at, so that'll help. And Sammy is thinking about possibly coming over for it as well, so like she'll drive over to mine, crash at mine, and maybe because she can work remotely as well, like I can. So then she can come and spend some time here, and then we can go down to Wellington for it. Sandwich! Hello! Sammy told me about the Sundays and the stairs. Yeah. Also, the elevator's broken in my building, if you didn't know. So, good times abound. I'm currently trapped in my apartment. Thank God for Sammy running up and down those flights of stairs several times to get all my luggage up. Because your girl did not pack, thinking that the elevator would be down when she returned. It's Australia Day, so I'm going to getting drunk later and colouring. Hey, if that's how you want to celebrate, enjoy your day off. It is certain regions' public holidays this weekend. Not my region, but like Auckland and Gisborne and couple other places have public holidays this weekend. I think Taranaki is in the end of February or start of March. I can't quite remember. There's a red leaf that I forgot. Just taking a quick break before you go back to show prep. All good, hun. I know you've got a schedule this weekend. Break a leg with the shows. Can't wait to hear all about it. Right, one more done. If y'all have any colour suggestions or colour combos or anything, feel free to throw them at me, because honestly my brain is just not processing right now, so I'm staring at blankness. So it's like, feel free to drop any colours, because then I don't have to think. We're going for the brainless colouring today, which is why I pulled out this one, because it's like, I just colour in sections, it's fine. Of course, I got to figure out the colours for those sections. Blue for the one under the yellow area. So this branch here. Wait for the delay. No, the one at the top. This wavy one up here. Wait for the delay. There's always a bit of a delay. Yes, okie dokie. Blue it is. Let's pull out some new blues. Because we've already got half the pencils out of my desk, so let's pull out even more. It's okay, I actually need to rearrange my Prisma case because I've got an out of order again. So, perfect excuse to rearrange the coloured pencils back in the order I like. OMG, I saw that Instagram story. I don't know Sammy well, but what I've heard and seen on your stream, she has a heart of gold. She absolutely does. Sammy is amazing. And yeah, absolutely legendary. Because yeah, it's 4 flights of stairs. It's technically I'm only up 2 levels, but each level requires 2 sets of stairs to rise up because the ceilings be tall here, y'all. So it's four sets of stairs that you got to climb up, and it's not easy. And the fact that she also had to do it while not only getting me up the first time, but then also getting me my walking frame up, and I went up on my crutches. Then had to do it several times over to get all my bags up. And then did it again this morning to go and get my groceries as well, because of course I'm trapped in the apartment, so I also can't go and get groceries. And we've just come back from being a month away, so there's nothing in the house. So yeah, legend. In fact, I will shout her out on here because we can do that on Twitch. Shout out. She may be lurking. She's driving right now, so there you go. That's her Twitch channel there. If you want to follow, she's a variety streamer, so she does video games, she does miniature painting. She's also been doing some sewing streams lately, which is really cool to see. She's an amazing seamstress as well. She's one of those people that's really annoyingly good at everything she tries. Did you ring someone to find out when they're fixing the lift? No, because they're already on it. So my landlord messaged me on Monday night to let me know that the lift was out and out bad. Because normally I'm the one that contacts them about the lift being out, and then they contact the repair company. But because I hadn't, I guess he thought he should message me, especially because it's going to be out for a while, they said. I was like, well, luckily I'm away right now, but when you say a while, like, I return on Thursday. Do you think it's going to be working by then? And they were like, probably not. So there's some sort of major fault in it at the moment. Like, normally when it's down, they just power off the elevator and they don't even put up a sign. But this time they've put up signs and everything to say that the lift is out of order. So it's like really down. But I have enough groceries to see me through the weekend. If I get stuck with anything, I might just have to beg my brothers to run something up for me. And then if it's still out, like Thursday next week, it costs just a little bit, but I will pay for a delivery of groceries and just warn them that the elevator's out. And feel really, really bad, but also like, I can't do anything. I'm on a walking frame. I'm literally stuck in my apartment. I do have crutches. I can do crutches up and down the stairs. It is a nightmare, but I can. Yeah, my grocery store does deliver. They're not cheap, but they will deliver. So I like to normally grocery shop myself so that I can like scope out clearance deals and bargains and in-store specials, because limited budget, right? And funds are tight. And when I shop online, I spend so much more. I do get groceries delivered every once in a while though, especially with my mobility. Like if I'm having a bad pain day, I'll get groceries delivered. And then every once in a while, I'll place an order for delivery, but it'll be the heavy items order. So I'll get like big stock up in toilet paper. I'll get like my dishwashing massive multi-litre bottles. I'll get like a bunch of drinks and stuff delivered, like big bottles of Coke, and like all my household cleaners that are heavy, like all the heavy stuff, big bags of, it will be a big bag of flour in the next one because of the bread maker. Just like all those stuff that's really heavy to carry up the stairs, carry in the elevator. But yeah, like last time I did this and I got a grocery delivered, I spent, like, I didn't need much in terms of groceries. Oh, and cans, lots and lots of cans. I didn't need much in terms of groceries, but I needed like lots of cans. And like I got a ton of heavy stuff delivered, but it's fine because they just load up all the boxes onto a cart and then they just rolled the cart up here. So it was no worries on their end, and the guy will even like come into my apartment and actually put them in the kitchen for me because he knows that, you know, it's a pain for me to move them from the door. So he's really lovely, the delivery guy. First time he had to deliver to me, he was like so confused as to where I was, but now he knows where I am. It's like no worries. So yeah. So every once in a while I will do a grocery delivery because it's just a hell of a lot easier for mobility purposes. But for my main shop, I really do prefer to shop in person because it's so much more better. Yeah, perfection. They do generally. So the elevator where I am is very old, and also the geniuses that installed it installed the electronics in the basement. So every time it rains specifically, the short wiring can fritz out sometimes. It's meant to be protected, but it's old. It does break down frequently, and the repair company knows that not only am I limited mobility and require the elevator, but there's actually, because where I live has also got offices. Like, I live in a really odd building. Yeah, I can't give away too much without doxing myself, but there is a disability related service in this building that is on the first floor. So they need the elevator from the ground floor to the first floor, because the one time when it broke down, they had a person in a wheelchair on their floor, but they actually stock a specialized wheelchair for in case of a fire. that they can move their clients into to evacuate them out of the building safely. So that's how they got that person out when the elevator went down last time. But yeah, so the repair company knows that, like, you know, like, it's kind of necessary in this building because of the services that are in this building, but also these tenants that require it as well. Yeah, but it's usually fixed within like a day if it does go down, because it's just a quick something in the wires, just replace something, or just a quick. But this is obviously like a really major fault. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually needs like a whole piece repaired, because there's like this big box down there as well. It looks like they've actually removed a part of the elevator. Like, it looks like there's something major going on with it. Delivery people are undervalued. They really are. Luckily here in New Zealand there is like a set minimum wage, so it's not like I read the horror stories of the US and how much delivery people make and how much they rely on tips. Like, the whole tipping system is crazy to me. Like, the fact that you as a business can run and say your staff, you're only worth $2 an hour to me, and you have to make the rest of your money by sucking up to the customers. It's awful. Like, you know, here, minimum wage, straight minimum wage. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many deliveries you do per hour. It doesn't matter, like, you know, the service or anything. Straight minimum wage. I think minimum wage now is $22 an hour. And then, like, you can still tip, and some people do tip, but it's not like an essential part of the culture. Like, a lot of places do just have a tip jar at their counter, and it's got like buy the staff pizza or something like that, but it's not like considered a part of the wage. Yeah. Wow, time to update it. Yeah, so the issue of updating it is this building is also very old, and they inserted the elevator when they stuck a house on top of this building. So I think they have to remove the house to change the elevator, and like, removing a whole house off a building, and a very tall building that took multiple cranes and like closing of streets to put the house in initially. I remember when I was a teen and they did it. Agree with delivery people. I get groceries delivered. When I first started, I was stuck in bed and they used to bring them inside and pack them for me. Thanks to the mob for the chicken culture. Oh, okay. Also, hi bye. How's work going? Yeah, I don't like doing it. I do prefer going to the grocery store. And like, if I, like, over at Gisborne, so Sammy, I felt awful having to be like, hey, can you take me to the groceries? But I don't mind walking around the supermarket and doing groceries. Because, you know, I actually quite enjoy it. I'm a very big bargain hunter. So there's a little part of me that gets like a real thrill when I go in and I know I'm scoring a great deal. Like, you know, when I was talking earlier about the eggs, it's silly to be so excited about eggs, but it was a really good deal for eggs, yo. And it makes me very happy. It's the little things, right? So I don't mind grocery shopping in that sense. But for me here, the groceries are 2.5 blocks away, all uphill. It is walkable, but it's a lot of effort to walk there, walk around the supermarket and walk back. If it's a good day, I try to do it because it's good exercise for me. I can taxi there, and I do get discounted taxis, but it adds $5 each way. And when you are on a disability allowance, $10 of a $100 fortnight grocery budget is a lot. So yeah, it's like, you know, it costs to get a taxi, so I'll often walk there, walk around the supermarket and then taxi back, but that will take me 2 hours to do. I did contemplate it, Nikki, My mum has a scooter, and legit, it would change a lot of things for me. If I could get a scooter, we could actually get like a little mount for my walking frame on the back, or I could take my crutches. The issue is, again, because of the building I'm at, I have nothing on the ground floor to park it, and it won't fit in the elevator to come up to my apartment. So yeah, that is the only thing that's stopping me. But if I was to ever move, then that is something, like, mum has legit said she'd give me hers because she actually wants to upgrade hers anyway, because it would be quite a game changer for me to have a granny scooter to go with my granny walking frame. What? Yeah, perfection. It's called Out of Town Consultants. I don't know. I just live in the building. Right, I grabbed out some teal colours, but I don't know where I was going with the teal, so let's just do the teal in here. We're making this teal. I don't know, I'm not really thinking today. We're just mindlessly colouring. We are distracting. But yes, bye. I am very excited for tomorrow. I'm glad to hear work is going. I hope it's over soon. I have to still tackle that later on today. And of course there'll be extra work because I didn't log in yesterday. I have no qualms about going on a scooter, Nikki. I joke all the time about being a granny. I mean, on Twitch, when you subscribe and eventually when I get YouTube set up, it's welcome to the G Squad, aka the Granny Squad. A retirement home is my dream. A place where I don't have to clean or cook. I mean, I like cooking, but it takes a lot of spoons. Where you can optionally cook, and like shared craft rooms, and then the ability to go and have a nap whenever I want, and then like skirtings and outings that are planned, and everything is flat and easily accessible. Yes, please. What's tomorrow? I am on Violacious and I are going to be streaming together. So I will be on Vi's channel, but we're going to use the stream together feature. So you will get a ping, and we're going to play some Stardew, which I'm very excited about. I haven't played Stardew in a long time. I'm going to have to familiarize myself with it on PC again. I've been playing it on Switch mostly. But yes, it will be 6:30 p.m.-ish Seattle time, which is about 3:30 p.m. New Zealand time. So 6:30 p.m. Friday or 3:30 p.m. Saturday. And if you're not those time zones, you'll need to figure it out. There is an event in the Discord, so it will convert it to your time in the Discord. I've also not played it co-op. It's actually really fun. I've played a little bit of co-op with Sammy and another friend of ours. We did not get very far though. Way too young for a retirement home. I mean, you can call it communal living if you feel more comfortable with that, Nikki. But it's a retirement home. Yeah, no, I like my cups of tea. I like my cozy crochet blankies. I like warm. I want a scooter, like an electronic old person scooter. I have a Zimmer frame, and I have bones of a 98-year-old. I feel quite comfortable calling myself a grandma. I also wear as many clothes as possible when it gets cold, so granny chic. Most of it has got some form of crochet involved. And now I'm starting to make my own bread. I'm very happy to be granny core. I just like that cozy chill life, you know? Yeah, the multiplayer Stardew is basically the same as regular Stardew. But what will happen is there'll be a little farmhouse building that will be your guest farmhouse building. And that's what it'll generate a code, and that's what I can just enter into mine, and then I jump into your farm that way. And you can set it up to either like share money, or we can have separate money, which I think is the better way to do it, because from memory then you each get $500. But you still get, like, you both get your starter turnips and stuff like that. So it's still very similar, it's just you have an extra person to help you. You are definitely a granny. I'm proud of it. Stardew? I love Stardew. Hello, the court system. Well, tomorrow I will be on Vice Channel playing some Stardew. I love Stardew as well. We did play it for a while here. That was where the Sunday started. Sunday was meant to be my gaming day, and then it morphed into another colouring day. But I call it Sunday Fun Day because it's basically like, yeah, I'll colour Tuesday and Fridays, but Sunday, that's my whatever I want day. So I'm leaving that one open. Like, yes, I might do colouring, but I can also, I'm thinking we might do some original art this Sunday. I've got an idea in my brain, so that could be really fun to actually do some original art. And yeah, we can do, and of course we'll be doing bread making on Sunday too. Look, there's a whole section of the plant that I missed down there. Good job, Amy. Excellent. I put the house on my Xbox farm, just never had anyone over. It still has the present in the little cottage. Oh, that's your starter turnips. That's how you can get bonus turnips. Returns. I struggles, but I returns. Well, I'm glad you're returning, Small. I'm sorry you're struggling, though. I'm proud of you for doing your errands, because that's always a big achievement. I have switched Stardew and working towards PC Stardew. Yeah, I have Switch and PC. I started with it on PC, but I realised that, oh, I'm being yelled at by the computer because it's time to take our next break. I had it on PC, but then I realised that, like, I wanted to play it in bed, and I wasn't unhooking my PC, so I ended up grabbing it on Switch as well, and that was one of the best things I did, because I play it so much on Switch. But the PC is fun, and eventually I want to get some mods for it as well, and play it with some mods, because you can't mod the Switch version unless you hack your Switch, and that's the whole thing. But then at least with the PC version you can add in some of the fun mods and stuff. So had to change my windshield wiper blade. Oh no, that sounds painful. Well, I'm proud of you for doing it, because oh my god, what a task. But yo, we are literally just about to head to the next ad break on Twitch. So we're gonna drop our pencils for 3 minutes and do our stretches, do our wiggles, do our self-care, do a check-in with yourself. What do you need to do to self-care? Have you moved this hour? Have you hydrated? Have you had a snack? Stretched? Do you need pain meds? Do you need meds in general? Yeah, tradition. You did, of course, you missed tradition, Smalt. You came in right as we head to an ad break. It's the true tradition. But yes, we're going to do our wiggles. I'm going to stretch my back, because holy hell, my back. Ooh. And we're going to get this ad break started any second. I'd already snoozed it once, so I can't snooze it again. There's the ad break. Plus, I don't want to snooze it again, because oh my god, my back. Oh. Get your wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, I just got my enrollment. Okay, Thursday the 1st of Feb is when I can do it. So one of the things that I'm wanting to do this year is to learn Terreo. So I know a little bit of Terreo, but I really don't know a lot. And I want to be able to actually integrate more Terreo into my live streams. So one of the things I'm doing this year is I'm actually doing a Terreo course. So yeah, they've just sent me a information pack. So I've still got to do like an interview and stuff like that. But it's completely free, which is awesome. And I'm looking forward to learning more Terreo. Gonna change into comfy clothes. I love that for you. Okay. And there we go. There's our wiggles done. Thank you, everyone. I hope you did some self-care. We got some water. We got some wiggles. Whew. Little head spinny. Alright, let's carry on with our random... It kind of looks like lettuce or broccoli. I don't know, whatever this coral piece is. I don't know what any of these are. They could be actual coral. I suppose I could look up a reference of coral, but that would be logical, and I don't want to think today. So yeah, I'm struggling a lot with the colors today. Again, I'm having a day with the brain. So if y'all have got any colors that you want to see or color combo suggestions, feel free to drop them. thinking is overrated. It really is. I do love how creamy Prismas are when I just want to smush colours together. Good news though, I did finally get my orthopedics consult. It's not happening until April, but at least we got an appointment. And the way time flies, I'm sure they'll creep up in no time. Being on the books is sooner than we'll see when we can schedule you in. Yeah. I read an article about the wait times for my local system. Yeah. Yeah, we're just glad to get in. I'm here to claim my streak. Get that streak. Hello, King. How are you going? Oh, that reminds me. This is something I was going to do as well, which I keep forgetting to do, is when people confirm that they've received their birthday prints, it's going to tick it off the list. So I know that Chai confirmed they got theirs this morning, and then I know Ruby got theirs. I know that Andromeda got theirs. Fud got theirs. Yes, they should start arriving because the Kiwi ones are starting to arrive. Smalt, I've had confirmation that yours has been processed and cleared for transit to its city, the country of destination. So, we're leaving the country. You got yours yesterday? Heck yeah, King. Cross you off my list. So there's still technically two more lots to go out. One is being hand delivered by Sammy and should be delivered in the next couple of days. And then one is delayed because it is going in a package and Sammy is making something for this package. So those two are still to go on their way. I mean, one's on their way technically. It's with Sammy. Yeah. I saw the screenshot you sent. Excellent. Yeah, so I think once it starts leaving New Zealand, it will have less updates my end. I'll try and figure out what postage company it's going to you. Yeah. Yeah. For the little bit I heard, it seems like you're not having the best of days, or at least having fun with the page. I am, Endo. I always have fun colouring, and you're helping a lot with the distractions. It's just post-holiday blues and a few other things. It happens, you know. We're not all 2000% all the time. Heaven forbid I was. Has anyone been able to send you from your Amazon? Oh, okay. I have never ever, and I don't know. I don't know if I set it up right. I mean, thank you for even considering, because that is lovely of you. I don't know. I wasn't even sure. I genuinely didn't even think that anyone ever would. I just set this up because I was told to. Alright, how do I check my address? Yeah, no, it says it's got my address in there, and it says share my delivery address with sellers. Oh. I don't know if that works. I don't know. I'm very new to Amazon. That is very sweet of you. It tells me I've got to know an address. Okay. That is interesting to know, because it's meant to share my address. It says share my address with sellers, but it doesn't give me, like... Maybe if I make it public instead of shared? I don't know. I don't know. Does making it public do it? I don't know. I don't use Amazon. I made my first ever Amazon purchase at the end of last year. I just did what I was told, and I was told to make an Amazon wish list. I was like, okay. Again, that's very sweet. I was fully, like, even the thought that you would think of doing that is very sweet of you. So thank you. It's not actually my address. It is a external address, but I'm allowed to ship stuff to it. So I don't know. Maybe it's because it's set up on Amazon Australia, but I thought that would be easier setting up on Amazon Australia. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, it's not my actual address. It is a external address that is safe to send stuff to. You have great news. Oh, King, what is your great news? I love hearing great news. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vi, and I figured if I did it from Australia, then I could try and keep it to cheaper things. I don't even know what's on the list. I should go and double check that, actually. Your bank account can finally rest. Did you win the thing, or you just decided that you were going to let it pass? No, that's all good. I'm glad that you pointed it out, Endo, because it's like, again, I was never actually expecting anyone to ever go onto it, but it's good to know that is an issue, and it's something I need to look up, because again, I genuinely would not know, and I have it, but again, I never actually expected anyone to actually buy anything off it. So, you know, but you don't know these things until it's pointed out, so thank you for pointing it out, and I will look into it. and try and figure out. You brought it, but like I said, it's him resting. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Happy purchases. Oh, sorry. I know I'm bumping the camera there. Right, I sharpened yellow because I was going to do something yellow. Let's do that yellow. Oh, there's blue that I've missed. I'm just going to color you dark blue. I've done you a different dark blue to the other dark blues that I've done. There we go. You're just in shadow. That'll do. Yeah, part of me is like, maybe I should look into getting a PO box. Like, there's literally, the shop under me has PO boxes and stuff as well. So I could look at that, and then that would actually give me an easier address to send stuff to as well. Because, like, half the time with me, when stuff is being delivered, if I don't know what company it is, it can be really awful to get stuff delivered because certain companies won't deliver to me. And so I have alternative addresses where I can get stuff delivered, but then I have to get stuff from that place to me. It's safe there, like, you know, but it's just like, ugh. No, that's cool. You're a warmer. Is that the glittery Hannah Carlson one, Perfection? Nice. It looked pretty and sparkly. I approve. Are we surprised? So it's so awkward colouring around the crease. I'm doing it again. I'm chimp gripping my pencils and blocking your view. Okay. I know we have bright green there, but I feel like that could do with some more green. So let's do some green. Let's pull out some other greens. I think Amazon has sorted Mighty Ape though, says if I know your address I can buy you gifts. Yeah, I can't preload my address into that one, I believe. I should probably get rid of that link. I think I set that one up for family, and then I just had the link. But yeah, I think that one was that one, and I think at the time I also still had the PO box that was available publicly. Yeah, I'll contemplate it. I know a PO box is a couple of $100 a year though, so I just have to figure out if I can justify it. It would be, yeah. Thank you though, I appreciate you checking. Again, I genuinely don't expect it ever to be used. The things I set up because someone tells me to. It's day 4 on this page, just taking my time, plus another henna page. Well done. There's no rush in completing a page. Like, legit, I've been working on this one for several years. Like, it's just, as you need to do them, do them. I know, though, some people really don't like having work in progress pages. And, yeah, like I said, one of my goals is to get my work in progress pages down this year. So, and then just work in more books that I haven't worked in before. I've managed to colour in 3 new books in the library tracker, which is quite lovely. I have to update the tracker with a few more new books now because of the mythographics, not the mythographics, the Colouring Heavens arriving in. But look, we got 3 pinks. No, they don't, again. They do say that they can, your address can be shared, especially by third-party sellers. So if you're buying direct off Amazon stuff from the Amazon store, I don't think they share it. But if you buy from a third party, those sellers may reveal the address. So that's what they warn you about. Have I not seen this page before? Super cute. The page in the journal. Yeah. We set this up on the day that we set up my colouring journal. For all the different things. And yeah, I haven't finished colouring it in. You can see I'm not really spending, it's not the greatest colouring, but meh. But the idea is, as we complete a book, so anything that's light blue is something that I've previously worked in. And then anything that's white is obviously unworked at the moment. So anything pink is what I've worked in this year. And then if I do decide to unhaul any books, I'll just add in a little like grey or something, and those books will turn grey. Yeah. And that's why the address is not actually my address. It is a safe address to send parcels to. But yeah, that's also like, maybe I should get a PO box, so, yeah. Oh, it's just, can I justify the expense? Like, if I was mailing out a lot of stuff consistently, it would be worthwhile. I'll look into it. I might go and ask. It might be a worthwhile thing to do. It'll be handy to have a PO box near me anyway that I can go and collect the stuff from directly. I used to use my dad's PO box. That was great because the PO box was actually just around the corner from me. So he actually, because it was an effort for him to get to the PO box, so it was great because he gave me the spare key and I would just go and check it continuously because I was always getting stuff delivered there from my parcels. And then I could be like, yo, this is in the letterbox. And then he would know when he needed to swing down and actually pick something up. Today will be 42 Celsius. Ooh, that is horrendous. I don't even know what the temperature here is. It doesn't feel too bad though at the moment. It is 21 Celsius, but it feels like 24, which is 70 Fahrenheit, feels like 76 Fahrenheit. Humidity is only 60% though, so that's pretty good. Hydrate, yes, I think that's a good idea, especially in that heat. And a stretch as well. Thank you, Smalt, for looking after me. Oh. Yeah, still feeling a little locked up from the car journey yesterday, so we'll see how far we go. Like, if I complete half, like this half of the page, I'll be happy. That's progress, you know. Alright, we're going to do these ones purple, because I saw the purple. I was like, let's do purple. And then we didn't think anymore. Yeah, and the thing with PO boxes is some companies won't deliver to a PO box as well, which does make it tricky. At least here, some things won't deliver to a PO box, so. I have some choc mint flavoured milk and a bottle of water next to me. Oh, good choices. Milk is a lactose trigger for me, so the only time I drink milk is to have strawberry milk. And occasionally a pre-made iced coffee as well, but if I'm going to drink milk, I'm going to drink strawberry milk. I also drink oat milk occasionally as well, but I drink my coffee black, so most of the time we just don't need milk. Which the other thing I want to look into with the bread maker is because you can do loaves that use milk and it's meant to be softer in place of water. But I wonder how that will work with oat milk because I'm pretty sure it's the milk fats that you need. Although you are just replacing water. But then the other thing on that as well is I wonder if I could use milk powder. Because powdered milk lasts way longer. Be worth trying anyway. And I'm looking forward to how much money this bread maker saves me. Also how much bread it saves me as well from having to be wasted. I hate wasting food. It's a big thing for me. I really don't like wasting food. I grew up, we weren't allowed to waste food. So Yellow beans! Hello Raiders. How are we going today? And hello yellow beans. How are you going today? How was your stream? Yellow Beans dropped me here. Well, I think we're a good place to be, Shadow Song. Fingers crossed. Thank you for doing that shout out, mods. If you're not already following Yellow Beans on Twitch, you should be, because Yellow Beans is a wonderful colouring channel. If you like the chill colouring vibes here, you will more than likely enjoy the chill colouring vibes over on Yellow Beans. They colour in a lot of the Beauty of Horror books, so really beautifully done though. Really good contrast, which is what I really like as well. Really good use of shadows and contrast and highlights. So yeah, if you're not already, check them out. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's a bit of a low day, but we're doing okay. Streaming's helping. Keeping my brain active. Or away from what it's trying to be active on. I coloured a bit more of the Disney pick I started before Christmas. Heck yeah. Get those old whips done. We're also working on an old whip today. Is that a Racer Gamer chair? I have no idea. My brother gave it to me. It's heavy and annoying. It's by Gorilla Gaming? I don't know. It's a chair. You want it? I got it because my brothers were throwing it out. I was like, why? It's a perfectly good chair. He's like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. I was like, well, I'll take it. Like, it's a perfectly fine chair. And it did well until one of the feet broke on it. But I messaged the company that it had been brought off because I knew it had been brought off. It's like, hey, so I inherited this chair from my brother. He brought it about 5 years ago. And I need to replace the wheels on it. Is there any way that you can link or tell me where to buy the wheels from? Now, I wasn't expecting them to replace them under warranty. It'd been 5 years. I was not the original purchaser or anything like that. And because I didn't even have proof of purchase because my brother bought it. And so this company's like, oh, okay, can you tell us what the chair is? And so I linked to a listing, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it's this. And they're like, no, that's only been out for a couple of months, so it's probably not that chair. And then they were able to look up my brother's transaction history and find it because I knew the address had been delivered to and everything. And they found the listing of what the chair originally was. They're like, oh, yeah, no, we don't supply those wheels and we can't give you a public place to buy them from, but we can see it was purchased under us, so we'll replace them under warranty. I was like, what? It was incredible. So yeah, so they sent me a 5-pack of wheels and she's been going strong ever since. But yes, Beans, if you need to do a raid and run to look after yourself post stream, please feel free to, because I know we often end stream when we're done. So if you need to go and do any self-care, look after yourself, please feel free to drop away. You're mad? Why are you mad at Beans? Beans is lovely. Okay, I think that's that piece of coral done. What are we going to do now? Let's do some neon pink. Her stream is fully pink. Yeah, Yellow Beans has a lot of pink. It's pretty. I like Beans overlay actually. It's really nice. Always mean? No, we don't like that. We don't like meanness. Well, I'm colouring in pink now, so. And then let's do this one up here pink, and then we'll do all these weird little growths pink as well, so it's like it's growing out. The stream is only half pink and her green hair makes up for half of it. It's normally blue. It's just incredibly faded right now. But yes, my hair is usually blue. I just am very overdue for a recolor, as you can tell by my roots as well. All good, perfection. Enjoy the lurk. Joking. Good to know. Yes, we focus on being rainbow here. We like all colors. We like rainbows. Rainbows are awesome. Also glitter. We do a lot of glitter. Not that there's any glitter on the page right now. Maybe we'll have to rectify that at some point. Glitter, 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 glitter. No, I'm best behavior now because it's 2 against 1. Yes. You don't get a lurk cookie? Did it not come up? Oh, no. I am... And a delicious cookie. It's in the command. But I'm sorry. You can enjoy your lurk cookie. Please enjoy your lurk cookie. Apologies. I am... Again, brain is not braining today. And the brain that it is braining is the braining I don't want it to brain. Does that make sense? Words, yo. Did you want to make the little spade-shaped fish on the upper left, upper right, neon yellow, blue stripes? Ooh, we could do that. That's cool. Fishies. Just do bad drawing. Neon, yellow, and blue stripes. Just so I don't forget. Right now we're working with highlighter pink. I don't know if it comes up highlighter. Kind of. Love the octopus. The octopus was one of the first things I coloured on this page. I did actually look up a reference for that one. It's like the colours were so cool I had to colour in that one. But yeah, this is like a really old whip that I've been working on for many years. Just like every once in a while I'd come in and colour another element of the page. But then because I'm trying to get all my work in progress pages down a little bit, I was like, okay, and started working a little bit more seriously, working across the page on it. And then, yeah, today I just needed something brainless, so I was like, this will work. This will do the job. And look, I even have neon yellow out. Or lemon yellow as they call it. Do I actually have, I'm pretty sure I have like actual neon yellow. I have to go make dinner, but we'll hopefully be back. All good, the quartz system. I hope dinner cooking goes well. There's neon yellow, it's in the greens. We'll do these little ones the same as well. They're just faded out versions. Alright, base with a yellow. Sammy update, Tika Witty. Well done, well done. That's about halfway. Luckily it's not as long as the drive today. And that also means that she's gotten through one of the scary areas of the drive, which I very much appreciate. Thank you, Sammy. Hope it's been a good drive so far. It looks like it's good weather for it, so that's always good. Need a... oh, God. Trying to find a bathroom. At least you don't have to worry about me and needing disability toilets. Ah, that's the wrong blue. That's the, like, no pigment blue. It does have pigment, it just doesn't lay as creamy as the other ones. It looks like Flounder from The Little Mermaid. Hannah Carl's new English edition book came out. Went to buy and it's $40 Australian, so I'll be waiting till it's cheaper. Yikes, yeah. No, that's valid. I'm very excited because Konoko Agusa announced that she's working on a new book that's meant to be coming out at the end of the year. Sammy, you're on an angel. Drive safe. Absolutely. She does. She's one of the few people that I will go on long car journeys with. But even then, it's also that she's good at dealing with my anxiety about car journeys. It's been okay. Lots of traffic. Yeesh. I'm very... yes, because of course you left at like peak traffic time too, because if you either leave early or later, then you get less of the traffic. Ugh. Yeah, so in the end of 2022, I was in a car accident. No one else was involved. It was just me. I was driving back from Sammy's, and there's a gorge area, and they were doing roadworks in there, and the car just lost control on gravel. And one side was a cliff that drops down into a river, and then one side was a bank. And it was just really, like, it shook me to my core, and I hadn't felt comfortable since driving since then. But then a couple of months later, I went to the eye specialist, and my eyes had deteriorated even further, and they just recommended that I don't drive anymore because I've got no peripheral. And I was just like, I'm taking that as a sign, because I don't feel comfortable driving anymore anyway. As much as I miss the independence, yeah, it's still very terrifying going on long car journeys for me. Even local car journeys I still get a bit at, so yeah. The bus is a little easier. Like, the bus is good in the sense of it's a bigger, heavier vehicle. They can't go faster than 80 sometimes. But also because you're in this big, solid vehicle with a higher center of gravity, it's less, like, slippery feeling in corners. So in that sense, it's a little easier. It's still a long journey, but it's doable. Shadow Song. What are good pencils for colouring for children? So I am a big fan of Faber-Castell Classic. I have talked about my love about them even for adults as a starter colouring set. It does depend on the children though. That being said, when I started my niece at 2 years old with them, the Faber-Castell Classics, they come in like 40, 60, 100. They've got quite a sharp, firm tip, so you can put a little bit more pressure if you're a kid, but also they hold their sharpness better, but it's a pigmentation payoff. For a cheaper set, they've got quite a reasonable payoff. However, I know that the classic colours aren't always the cheapest, most economical option around, so it depends where you're based and what you can access. I mean, again, for young children, nothing wrong with starting off with Crayolas. I have Crayolas. Crayolas are still fantastic pencils. I've heard good things about the Amazon Basics. I haven't used them. I can't swear by them. I've heard good things about Artex, and they're meant to be quite good. Yeah, Crayola's quite good to start off with as a kid because you get a good colour range as well. And then also Crayola do a skin colour set called Colours of the World, and that is a fantastic set to add to any of your pencils anyway, if you don't have a big variety in pencils, because you get so many browns in there. So many wonderful undertones in skin colour as well, and I was so pleased to see that. Yeah, Crayola's easy to access. I know a lot of people can access Crayola, so if that's all you can access, great for starting out with. Again, the pigmentation payoff's not great because they are a kid aimed set, but there's nothing wrong with them, and as a kid you're not going to be like, there's not enough pigmentation. You're just going to be like, oh, yellow. So I'll write it out for you, hun. Faber-Castell Classic Colour. So they come in a red box. Yeah.
Hello Amy and Chad, I hope you are well. Glad you are home safe. Ocean, 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 ocean.
Hey Fud. Yes, we're back home safe. Sorry, I was just catching up. Oh gosh, Molt, I'm glad you're okay. And good job getting the window. That would be terrifying too. Yes, it was very terrifying. Perfection. There's a lot more to it and to why it terrified me as well, but I am not in the headspace that I wish to discuss that further today. But yeah, basically driving gives me anxiety. I'm very glad to be home and not have to drive again. And Sammy is wonderful. And as she mentioned as well, like some stuff that was good that came out of it. Like I was only 2 hours away into 2 hours into a 9-hour journey home. So it was actually easier for me to return to Sammy than to go home. So I spent an additional 3 weeks at Sammy's, while Sammy, who was about to replace her car, went and replaced her car. And then just gave me the space to because my sister-in-law was like, oh, I'll drive over and come pick you up and stuff like that. And this was like 2 days post-crash, and I was like, no, you give me time. Because I tried to go in the car the next day, because we also had a friend up from Wellington who happened to be in Gisborne for a gig. So I got to actually do more than the 5-minute fleeting meet that I had done the day before, because I was stuck there for longer. But yeah, I tried to get in a car the next day, and I was just like, I am not ready for a car. So yeah. Sammy is an angel. My elevator's down, Fud. So guess who ran up and down 4 flights of stairs several times with all my luggage, and then went and got me groceries as well. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch and also the good vibes, witchy woman. Appreciate that. Alright. What are we doing now? What are we doing? Yep. Oh. Yeah, we'll do you, Brown. definitely, Samsara is the MVP. Samsara is definitely the MPV. MVP. Words. Letters. Bleh. Samsara is awesome and we very much appreciate her. It happened to me last year about 3 miles from an auto parts store while I was driving the coast. Yeah, scary, Vi. Scary. No, I'm glad you all are okay. And now I know I can change my blades by myself. Will I pay someone to do it for me? Heck yeah. But if it comes to it, you also know how to do it now, and that's a win. We look at the positives, because even if things are blue and dreary and grey, and you've got something big that's overwhelming you, if you can find enough little positives, it can help. It doesn't get rid of, but you find enough positives, and then it can sort of help balance things out. And they don't have to be big things. It can be a lot of like really silly little things. Like I got a new colouring book today and I've been waiting for this one and I'm really excited. I'm going to show you because I want to. Let's not take my card over though. So the wonderful store that I pick up my Colouring Heavens from held them for me while I was away because they know I love them. So we've got a new collection which is Hatsune Miku. Is that? I don't know. I've never watched anything, but cute. Oh, that one's pretty actually. Where did that one go? That's pretty. So yeah, this one looks like it'll be a bunch of fun. That's pretty too. I said her name right? Yes, that never happens. So yeah, that's the new collection. But then we've got the new special, and I've been waiting for this one to come in. Vocaloid. Yeah, I know she's some sort of robot music thing. I've seen PB do a bunch of art involving her, which was my first introduction. Yeah. Mel pit stopped and going to carry on. I listened until the signal dropped and then goes back to my book. Thank you, Sammy. Drive safe. Let me know when you get there. I will seem that there will be a lot of pretty coloured hair in the book. Yeah. Maybe you remember from PB saying, yeah, that's PB was my introduction to these. Again, I don't know a lot about them. I know the robot singers. There is a game, but I think it's like VTuber AI concerts. Okay. Yeah, I, again, don't remember. If you all want to keep saying nice things about me, we can keep saying nice things about you. Because I appreciate you so damn much. Sammy also picked these up for me this morning too. Because again, the elevator's broken and I wouldn't have been able to get them. This is the one I've been waiting on though. This is by Jash Lee and it's animal human characters. So like you see here, this is a crocodile person. So it's got the animals, but then it's got like a humanized animal version of it. Samsara Dusty is the best. I'll say all the nice things about you. Yeah. And then some of them are like cute and chibified, and then some of them are like really realistic. I cannot and will not be stopped. Heck yeah, look, there's another shout out for Sammy. Well deserved. Can't wait to see more sewing on your stream, hun. Look, Axolotl. I love this one. So I think this might have to be the next one we work in. Look at Baby Shark. Do 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 do. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Queen Bee. The beetle. Multiple arms. If you do that, we must see. Yes. The bull, that's cool. Look at that birdie go! Look at that buddies. Okay, maybe we have to do bunnies. Oh gosh. Okay, I can see this being a problem. I did watch the flick through of it, and I knew that when I saw the flick through, I was going to love this book, but I've forgotten most of what's in here. The butterfly girl. Oh my god. And there's mushrooms. Chick. It reminds me of Final Fantasy and the chocobos. No, baby stuck. They'll get stuck in my head forever. I'm sorry. I can do mana do 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 mana do 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 do. That's my continual earworm. Chonky chocobo, right? It does look like a chocobo. Oh gosh, maybe we'll have to do a couple pages. We might have to. Oh, that dove is pretty. The dragonfly, look at her. Flamingo. So many pinks in that one. Oh, the fox girl. Sammy, you're driving. I'm gonna have to send you a photo of this. Remind me to send you a photo of the fox girl. I got rickrolled the other day, so I still am never gonna give you up. Stuck in your head. Oh no. A goldfish. Oh. Hyena. Damn, that's cool as well. Jellyfish! I knew there was a jellyfish page. I'm not mad about that. I will ironically listen to Rick Astley on purpose. Ballad. Koi carp. Looks like a book you would complete. Yeah, I can see me doing a lot in this book. Ladybug. Courtney, hello. How are you going? We're just having a quick flip through of the latest Colouring Heaven to arrive in New Zealand, which is mythical hybrids. Oh, I accidentally went back to the Chocobo page. I'm not mad about that. Goldfish, hyena. That's the jellyfish. And then the koi carp, which is also pretty. Oh, koi have some really cool colours as well. And then the ladybug that we saw, a leopard. Oh, look at her tattoos and her abs. I actually really love colouring abs. They're so fun. Such fun shading. Oh. Snooze that for a minute. The lion. That's cool as well. Octopus! Octopus, octopus, octopus. That might be a good one to practice a bubble on. Koi are lovely to look at in colour. Yes. Orca. So some of them have like real chibified faces and some of them have like really anatomically correct faces, but that is Josh Lee. He does have some really cute chibi stuff and some really good detailed stuff. He also did the Gods and Goddesses, and then the latest issue in the UK, which is the Angel and Demon one. That one won't arrive here for 4 months, but I really like Josh Lee's work. Piranha. That's cool. The Raven. Oh, that would be really cool to do lots of dark tones in it as well, and just maybe leave the eyes glowing. Maybe make the eyes the light source or something. The reindeer. Oh, that's really pretty too. Scorpion. Are on your fave. Abs are on your fave. Heck yeah. A shoe build stalk. I'm gonna have to look up references on that one. I love the fact that you get sloth. It's a sloth. I love the fact that you get like the actual animals as well. I especially like them on slightly chunkier frames of mass where they're strong but not totally shredded, and on buff females. Yeah. I just find them really fun to colour abs. Like, often that area is not given any definition, so I will at least try to add in a bit of definition to the stomach, because no one's stomach is perfectly flat. Like, even throughout the day, our stomachs aren't perfectly flat. We swell and shrink all the time. Like, you eat, you swell. You know, certain times of the month, certain, like, you've done a bunch of exercise, you will swell. You're hydrated, you will swell. You're dehydrated, you'll shrink. Like, it's just yeah, so it's so fun rendering them. Also, Sphinx Cat. Oh my god, sorry, acnophobia. I will move that on for anyone that is. I did not realize the next page was a spider, but that's also a very cool spider. Yeah, fold lines. Squirrel, that's very cute as well. We all bend, we absolutely do. Some of us bend in our spines the wrong way. Show bells sounds like machine guns. Ooh, that's interesting. I can't imagine it for a bird. Oh, tiger. I was about to say, look at her tattoos, but it's actually like a breastplate. But you could technically color that as like a collar, and then make that her skin. And then if you see here where it continues, and then you've got that line up here, could white out that line and continue the pattern, so you could make the pattern her skin. That could be really fun as well. And just turn these creases into like tights or something over the top, or it could be really fun because she has got a couple of scars on her face too. Oh, look at the doodles. Oh, they're so cute. A vulture. A whale. A wolf. That's cool as well. Having the glowing moon. Oh. I love it, like power flowing through the glowing skin tattoos, magic markings. Look, it's sort of cheesy, but I'm a sucker for it. It's valid though, like, it's such a cool look. Zebra, look at the little zebra. Oh my god, that's so cute. And that's the last one. Thank you for the little sidetrack. But, oh, that's super cute. I'm excited. But, I have just been informed that it is time to do our hourly stretches. So every hour on the channel we take a self-care break. So it's been an hour since I've asked you this. Do you need to have some water? Do you need to stretch? Do you need to hydrate? Do you need to take medication? Have you got washing in the machine? Have you got a snack? What do you need to do to look after yourself this hour? I'm going to start my wiggles and let's do some self-care for 3 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh look, you can see the stain from me dropping my breakfast. Washing for you. Well done, Bud. Well done. Sending wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Next hour I'll be cooking lunch. Oh good, I will be wrapping up before the next hour anyway, because it'll be work nap before work. I'm going to try and see if we can at least finish this side of the page. We've only got a couple more bits on here. We need something bright and vibrant down here. I've just noticed I've missed a little area of that, so we're just going to put that there. So I remember to colour in that section. Once the wiggles are done. This is why it's also good to step away and have a look. And look, there's a little angelfish that we missed as well. I suppose technically I should have done that eel when I did that eel. I could probably figure out the colours and match it. Oh, all right. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. If you did go to Adland, I hope you enjoyed your self-care time and you did get what you need to look after yourself. While standing up and looking at this image, I realized I missed a couple of things, so we're just going to speed color a couple of bits that I missed. Oh, those wiggles. Gotta love the self-care. Oh my god, are you still repeating the same? You are. Sorry, it's so slow to react. Okay, for some reason it's not playing the entire playlist and just playing like the first 30 songs of the playlist. And it's absolutely freaking out now. Feed me candy. We're back to our candy collection. Oh yeah, I can control it from my phone. I forget about that. I should do that. I will remember. Can you do the coral under the pink, yellow castle bright red like the corals in front of the whale? I can indeed. I think I've eaten all the pink ones from here. Which are the best ones? I can do bright red for sure. Thank you, Perfection, for the candy. Appreciate that. Nope, we're doing the chimp grunt again. I'm trying to get better at training myself to colour at a distance so I don't cover up what I'm doing. Because I'm so used to just colouring like this. But when I colour like this, you can't see what I'm doing. Going to do washing now. Proud of you, Fudd. Get that washing done. So Walmart has gelato-filled macarons, and they were not cheap, but I knew I needed emotional support snacks. They tasted pretty good. They sound pretty good. King. I hope there's more coming, King, and this is just a delay. I've been on my phone aimlessly and I've decided now is a great time to clean up my bedroom again. Oh noes. I mean, yay for cleaning up your bedroom. That's always a wonderful job to get done, but it's also a lot, isn't it? And then I'll do some of my mindfulness books. That sounds like a wonderful reward at the end. There isn't much of a mess, it's more like putting things in their rightful place. Well, that's actually just a good thing to do in general. I believe in you, King. You can do this. Not the vanilla one. The vanilla tastes like bad raspberry. Ew. Alright, red coral. I was gonna see if I could replicate this eel. Shouldn't have done that green. They're different greens. It'll be fine. Oop, shoot. Miyagi, hello. Been out all day, gonna chill and read a book here with you. I love that. What are you reading? Also, if you want to just jump straight into your book. Also valid.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Mummy. For all our new friends on the channel, because I know we got some newer ones that haven't met Kiwi Mum Tammy before. Kiwi Mum Tammy is my literal mum. She comes and hangs out and stream every once in a while. So everyone say hi to my mum. How are you going, Mummy? I had a little bit more tan brown and the other one that we're kind of trying to match a bit, and I think we'll be alright. Just do some more bright green over it. Passing semblance. Think it'll pass, especially once we do the little bit of blue. Good but hot, but at least a little bit of breeze. Yeah, I've got everything opened up wide here. But it's definitely warm. I miss AC and being able to snuggle under the blanket hoodie. It's a surprising warm 7 Celsius today. 4 now. Oof. Winter wonderland. What did I say before? It was 70, 76. I remember that much. Oh, look, it's still up. Put it back to Celsius. 21, 24. So it's, nope, it's now 22, 25. So it's 22 Celsius, but it feels like 25 Celsius, which is 71, 76 Fahrenheit. Summer. Been reading Lily of Ludgate Hill by Mimi Matthews. Totally recommend this seriously. Currently Calling on the Matchmaker by Jodie Headland. Ooh, I've never heard of either of those, but I'm going to have a look because I need new books. And I love anything that's suggested. So, Ludgate Hill, Mimi. Depends what I can get through my library app. Calling on the Matchmaker, Jodie Headland. Also, hi, Mum. Miyagi says, hi on YouTube, Mum. So, since last time you've been here, I now stream both on YouTube and Twitch. I think I did discuss that with you, but The chat directly below me encompasses both YouTube and Twitch, so you'll see both chats in there, whereas the chat that you've got on your window is just Twitch. So if you get confused about me reading out comments that you're not seeing in your chat, it's because it's possibly on the other platform, but below me has both integrated chats. Yeah. Alright. We either do bright green or bright pink, and I'm leaning towards the bright green because we've got pink here, we've got pink in the whale, and we've got bright pink up there, but we could do bright green here, which I know we have dark green, but we have this here. Or we do the octopi bright green and we do this bright pink. Or another colour if you all have got suggestions. Then once that's done, we've just got these fishies and this little bit, and officially halfway through. Here's another one of the angelfish. I will just colour in this one quickly while I wait for chat to catch up. Hi Alicia, how are you going today? At least it doesn't take long because I've got the formula down now. But also, there's such small elements, you really don't have to be too specific with the shading. As long as you've got that contrast in there, it reads. So, actually I forgot to put the brown in here though. And we've lost a couple of the details, so I'll grab my black. Just go back over the eye. I know you can't see this right now, sorry. Can you do strawberry pink? Ooh, good question. I probably can. I'll grab my colour chart so we can actually have a look. Strawberry pink for the coral or the jellyfish? Yeah, that's kind of like a strawberry pink, the actual pink. Good thanks, just got home, was a couple hours away. Excellent. I am back in my apartment now. I am no longer in Gisborne. Oh. Did we lose? It's not on Twitch for me. Perfection's moved over to YouTube. Oh, okay. Nothing has dropped my end. Also, Andromeda, hello. It was a trip home. We made it home. It's the main thing. We got in about 10:30ish. So, it's a very long trip, but we got home. I think I'm going to do the coral strawberry pink and then we'll do the jellyfish green. I have stuff everywhere now. We'll just pull out a new one. Yeah. Hope Lift was working. It was not. It is still not working. It is, like, when that goes down, you refreshed and everything. I'm not sure. Sorry, Perfection. Yeah. I can't see anything my end and it's still working for everyone over there, so I'm not sure why it's not working for you on Twitch, sorry hon. But I'm glad you can pop over to the YouTube at least. Yeah, the elevator, like the landlord warned me on Tuesday, Tuesday, I don't know, whenever one of those days, messaged me to say, hey, the lift is down and going to be down for a while because it was a bad fault. And I was like, cool, I'm actually away, so it's okay right now, but I'm expecting, like, I'll be back Thursday. Do you think it'll be fixed by Thursday night? They're like, yeah, I don't think so. Hopefully, but yeah. And then we got here. It's gone down in the past, and when it's gone down in the past, they haven't even bothered to put a sign up because, like, it's only going to be a day or two while they get a part and then come back and fix it, right? This time they've actually put a sign up. I think that's a squid, not a jelly. Yeah, it is a squid, sorry. But both are squishy friends. You are correct, Smolk. That is my brain, not braining. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, so I don't know when the elevator is going to be working. So not only did poor Sammy have to run all my luggage up and help me get up the stairs, so several trips up and down those stairs, and it's 4 flights of stairs. She then also went and got groceries for me because, again, I'm trapped in the apartment, so I can't exactly carry out groceries or anything right now. Yeah, sign is not good. Yeah, Twitch being twitchy. Twitch does like to twitch sometimes. Yeah, so the fact the sign's out, that's really not a good sign. I'm hoping by some miracle it's fixed today and I have access over the weekend. Now, I'm not like trap. Don't anyone freak out. I have crutches. I can mobilize up and down the stairs in an emergency. It is just not an easy mobilization for me. So, but if there is an emergency, I am safe. I will get out. We have a plan in place if I can't get out. Like, it is good. But, yeah, in terms of just popping out to get medication, popping out to go and get a drink, popping out to get groceries, or pick up my Colouring Heavens, or anything like that, that's gonna be like, it's now gonna factor in, is this trip worth climbing up the stairs for? Yeah, Sammy is a legend. She may or may not still be lurking, depending on if she has cell phone coverage. Yeah. It's not like, occasionally it goes down and it's usually fixed in a couple of days. So they do, like, the landlord knows, which is why he messaged me to be like, hey, because normally I'm the one that discovers that there's a fault on the elevator and then they have to go and get it fixed. But they also, like, the repair company knows that there are disabled people that kind of rely on the elevator. Because I'm not the only one in the building that needs that elevator. We have a disability service in this building as well, so they also need the elevator. So it's like multiple people need this elevator, so it's not just me, and they know that it's needed. So it's usually like pretty high on the priority when it blows out. Prongia. Well done, Sammy. Thank you for the update. Yeah, and Kyle has already said that if I need help with anything, like if I need help bringing something up, just to let him know. So, and if need be, I'll get my groceries delivered, or I'll see if I can bother one of the boys and be like, yo, can you help? And just do a click and collect and ask them to pick it up and drop it off. I probably need to do an online shop and get a bunch of heavy things delivered anyway. But I'm situated until next week, so I should have enough to carry on with. We do love Sammy. And Sammy, you have been told to get a good stretch. We also love Smalt looking after us. Alright, let's do a little bit of light. Yeah, I do like that pink. That was the right choice. You see, in Smalt we trust. Smalt suggests a colour, Smalt is right. I've been never led astray by a colour choice of Smalt. In Smalt we trust. Come on. Oh, no, I did it the wrong way round. Don't even know my own commands. Goodness. It needs to be made official. Paste. Alright, thank you for the hydration. Here you go, now it's official. Sleepy Ghost with the most. Hello. Do you have the most? Can I have some? I don't feel the most today. How are you going, hun? Alright, did I miss anywhere? It doesn't look like it. I think I've got all of this area down. Unfortunately, the most has left the building. Oh noes. Oh noes. I think we're all running out of the most. Is the most trapped in the bottom of the elevator? My broken elevator? Because it takes the most energy to climb up it. Just anyway, what I was typing before Twitch was being twitchy, I noticed that Hannah Carls and Tales from the series, the cover foil scratches off with it moving all over my desk. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's rough. I don't have one of those foil covers, so I haven't noticed it, but yeah, I could see that being a pain. I need to jump off, but I'm glad I was able to pop in and see how you're going. Try and crack it properly when both have spoons. Yes. When that will be, who knows? But yes, definitely. Take care, lovely. It's lovely to see you, even if it's just for a moment. Take care, Andromeda. Alright, we have some fishies, yo. I still have to do a pass with the blue once it's all finished as well, and just make sure everything's got like the blue glow from the sea and stuff. But I've been doing some as I see them, but I will do more as we get towards the end. Supreme squid. So we're going to make him a little darker. And if y'all have any suggestions for the fishies there, let me know. Because then that's, I think, the last thing on the left page. Technically this one copies over a little bit to the left, so maybe we'll also do this one as well. And then that's all the left page done. I have 0 energy, but Brone won't let you sleep. No, that is incredibly frustrating. I have been told before that I am a good channel to fall asleep to, so you're welcome to try, but I haven't got too much longer left in stream, to be honest, like half an hour max, so maybe we can make you fall asleep in half an hour. And I'm not worried about the merm, because the merm I'm probably going to do in glitter. Maybe. I suppose we could still put a base color down for the merm. It's in silhouette, so you're not really seeing a lot. You know what, we'll just do it bright blue. Because it would just be the blue glow, really. Heck, speaking of blue, let's do these fishies light blue. Agree on light blue. My brain was saying silver, so give them some glitters. Yeah. Glitter will be the final touch because I have to, like, apply that last or else it's going to get everywhere. So we'll go around once everything's done and, like, do the blue highlighting and then decide on where we're going to put glitter. Like, I have these little ones down here too, but I was going to probably do them as silhouettes in Posca. Just do them black or something. I'm not entirely sure, but then there's not a lot of like dark black like the Posca, so maybe I'll just do them dark blue silhouettes or something. Actually, yeah, dark blue silhouettes isn't a bad idea, and I have a dark blue on the table, so let's just do them dark blue now. And then it won't be black. There. Oh wait, no, you are a fishy. You're a tiny fishy, I see. I see your tail. That's why I left that spot white. I was being smart. Oh, we're completely off frame. Thank you. Glitter is the final curse, basically. Thank you, Smalt. Sorry. Joys of working in a big double page spread. Alright, here are all silhouettes already. We got this back in frame. This little one in the center here. There is some more up here. Which these ones will be a little harder to see against the whale. Maybe I'll go over them with a little bit of black. Just really darken them. Sorry, I'm doing the hand covery thing again. It's kind of hard when the pencils are small. I should probably have it in an extender. That would be logical. Then when have we ever been logical? Still in frame. You can also see my glorious itchy bite. It's driving me insane. And then as they go out, they don't need to be as dark. Alright, let's see if we've got any more silhouette fish on this side, since we're doing them. And get those done. that's not tentacle that I missed. It's probably tentacle that I missed. Harder to see on this side because we haven't done as much over here. Seahorse. And then those are all actual detailed fish. The coral thing under the cuttlefish with the castle that you started in Neon Pink is giving Sun Moon Pokemon. The coral fang under the cuttlefish with the castle. Cuttlefish with the castle. Do this one. That thing that I started. I'm with you. Oh. Hey, unfortunately Lift will be out for at least another week. They're working on it, but it's proving difficult. Yep, it must be a major fault. Hey, at least, you know, my landlords are keeping me in the loop. That's appreciated. And now I know I will be definitely ordering groceries this week for delivery. So I will factor that into the budget. So no fun new treats for me. Might have to give Wendy a call in case another Colouring Heaven comes in next week. Be like, yeah, I'm still stuck. How bad does it gotta get before they gut it and put in a new one? I don't know. It's got to be quite a mission to replace the whole elevator though. Also means you're trapped up there. I mean, I can get out on my crutches. We can get out, but yeah, it's gonna make it very difficult to get out. I don't think I have any appointments coming up that I technically need to leave the house for. I have an appointment next Thursday I have to leave the house for. I've got my Terreo introduction. Cool. Yeah, no, literally I've just got a thing next Thursday. So it'll be the only time. But I'll just make that like I'm out and I'll do everything that day. Yeah, I might just have to call on the boys to maybe do a grocery delivery if I run out of something or if I need some stuff. At least I can do click and collect or I can do a grocery delivery. It'll work out. Alright, so we've got this lettuce looking thing here. It's the only thing that's touching on the left side of the page. Yeah, definitely. I've still, like, the appointment's not till 12. And I'll have to take a bus trip over there or a taxi, but it'll be way cheaper on the bus. So I'll figure out the bus schedule and then give myself plenty of time and then maybe just get a coffee or something out of the house. And then if I take my backpack, I can fit a lot of stuff into my backpack. So when I bus back, because I'm going to have to take my crutches to get up and down the stairs. Actually, I might message Kyle if it's still out by Thursday and just say, hey, where you put all the signs for the shops, can I, because I'm going to need my walking frame, but I need to take my crutches to get down the stairs, can I take my crutches down with the walking frame and then leave my crutches in that little storage place. Like, it's tiny, but it will fit my crutches. And then I can pick my crutches up when I come back. And then I might just have to... Oh, I don't want to leave my walking frame down there, though. Oh, this is going to prove a challenge. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. I'll figure that out Wednesday. There's no point worrying about it till Wednesday. It takes a while. I did it. I managed to do it. I can do it. It just takes me a while because I go very slowly. Going up them's not the issue. Up them is exhausting, but it's doable. It's going down them that's terrible. Going downstairs is terrifying. So, yeah. It's future Amy's problem. Exactly. It's future Amy's problem to deal with. I think we should do this dark orange. I'm so sorry I have to deal with it. It's okay, it's just part and parcel, but this is also why mobility is an important thing to consider. It might be a little thing to you. Like right now, these some plants in the stairwell. I don't know if they've been put there temporary because they can't move them because of the elevator being down. It's a beautiful decorative wall. Blocks off half the stairwell. Kind of becomes a trip hazard for me. A simple thing like a curve being built with a slight angle like that is a complete trip hazard for me because it's too sharp of a drop up and down that my walking frame wheels get caught in it and I can wipe out. These things happen. And I admit, until I went on the walking frame, I wasn't as aware of just how limited mobility things can be. A simple thing like the bathrooms is a huge challenge. Like when traveling, we have to stop at certain places because I need a accessible toilet. A simple thing like going to the bathroom, I can't just stop anywhere. That's all good, perfection. Enjoy your lunch. We are going to be wrapping up here soon. I'm just going to finish off this little one and then I think we'll call it for the day. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't take much, so, but it is definitely like wonderful when like we stopped on the way over here, over to Sammy's. We stopped at a mall to get some food, and the mall had accessible toilets, and they were like the most gloriously accessible toilets, because like places will have disabled toilets but they'll still have these big heavy doors that you have to swing open or swing closed, and like you have to lean right over the walking frame. And the plants were all moved. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. The toilets that we went to, they had a push button, and it was great because it was like there was no worry with me in trying to move a door, because it was like you press a button, and it was just like, oh my god. And then over in Gisborne, I got to go swimming for the first time in years, and it was so wonderful because they had the most accessible toilets. Chickadee! Hello, lurking at work. That's all good, hun. I hope work's going well. But yeah, they had in this pool, they had a little ramp going down the side that slowly lowered you into the water, and it had bars either side so I could support myself, and the whole thing was non-slip, obviously. And it was great because I could get into the pool easily and I could get out of the pool easily. And then Sammy just brought my walking frame to the end of the pool so that I could lean on that once I got up the ramp. And it meant that I could go swimming, and to be able to go swimming for the first time was just so wonderful because it takes all the pressure off your joints, and I could move. And like the next day I was hurting, but it's that good hurt from like actually being able to move and swim and just use muscles that I used to use all the time that I don't get to use anymore. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't make it back again because of situations and timing, but next time I'm over there I will bring a set of togs so I don't have to keep borrowing Sammy's, And we will hopefully be hitting up that pool quite a bit because honestly it was just so good. It's just a simple thing. Simple thing. There was an accessibility ramp. And then there was also a really nice big changing room that had like a couple of seats in it. There was like a wet seat in a shower that I could use. But then wet seat and a dry seat. And just made it so much easier. Do, 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 do. Alright, I want a bit more of the reddy orange in there. Gosh, where is it? There's so many pencils all over my desk now. Mermaid Amy is fantastic. Yeah. It was great. It was really good. It did show me how much of my, like, fitness I've lost, though. Because it's like, I used to be able to do 2 lengths of a pool non-stop, and I couldn't even do 1 to begin with. After I warmed up a little bit, I could kind of do 1, but definitely not fast. But it wasn't about, like, trying to outpace myself. It was just about moving and enjoying. Because with the inflammatory arthritis, it's a catch-22. So if I don't move, everything inflames and it really hurts. But then it hurts to move. But the water removes that hurt because it takes all the pressure off. Because the water supports all your joints. And you don't have to put pressure directly on the joints. So you can just move. Once you get used to the temperature change. Oh, that was rough. Journey's going well. I'm about to get on the Alexa Highway. I'm guessing that's the main highway to Auckland. Maybe the Hamilton Highway. Lizzie Lollies, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Joined us right as the end because I am just about done here. So yes, I could technically push on for a little bit longer, but I can feel how I'm going and we're going to listen to our body. We're doing better about listening to our body this year. And we are going to see if we can find somewhere to raid. I am in a very specific mood today, so if I can't find anywhere to raid, we just won't raid. But we'll see if we can find somewhere to go. Thermal Explorer Highway. Thank you so much for stream. And a hydrate and a stretch. Absolutely. See if anyone's around. I can take you over to Insomniac. Yeah, let's just do Insomniac again. They're a good chill place, and also they've been doing a lot of really wonderful gouache painting. Just got back. Oh, sorry about the timing, hun. But yeah, no, we're basically done. Well, I'm basically done. I got the left side completed, so I feel happy with that. Alright, so there is a raid message for our Twitch friends, if you would like to copy and paste that. For those of you on Twitch, we will move on over to Insomniac Dreams, who is a really skilled gouache painter. They only started learning gouache paint recently, but they've been doing some really cool painting. Wish you luck with your infected tooth. Oh my gosh, yes, all the luck. So yes, thank you to everyone that's been here. Remember, tomorrow night we will be on Violacious' channel, 6:30 p.m. Friday night Seattle time, which is about 3:30 p.m. New Zealand time, roughly. Yeah, there is an event in the Discord. You should get pinged on Twitch. That one will be on Twitch only. We will be, well, I don't know what Vi's doing. Vi also multi-platform streams, but my audience, it will be Twitch only. And then on Sunday, we will be back with Sunday Fun Day. I may be doing original art, or we may be colouring. I'm still to decide. But yeah, it's been really wonderful. Thank you so much for helping just distract my very noisy brain. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, just appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you all on Saturday, Sunday time. I'll catch you sometime.